Okay, so our boys are 47. Okay. 96 minutes. Okay, so there is one problem with the world boss, guys. In Torment 4, it does just take way too long. Whoa! Nice rollback. Whoa! Rubber banding, eh? Okay, so the problem is, as I said, on Torment 4, I guess it's been buffed or season is new or something. It does last a really long time. My other world boss experience on Torment 4 like was maybe 5 minutes. It was pretty bad. I am trading a little bit, guys, because it's just not possible to get the runes for the mythic. I mean, after doing a few more trades, I think we will have enough gold to get it over with. Then we can do a little bit of maybe what's the name? Infernal hordes to master workout gear. Well, that's actually somewhat faster, right? 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 I mean, 30 seconds to deal 12%. So it's gonna last like 4 minutes. I guess. Why am I permanently vulnerable? Come on, come on, come on, uncrack. Okay. Yeah, I lost a character in hardcore to that. The things that he puts on the ground, he explodes them, and that's quite a hard one-shot mechanic. I mean, I get that you make me vulnerable, but why on such a large time scale? Two minutes in. Yeah. You guys, maybe I should be doing word bosses on a little bit lower until everyone has the gear. This is somewhat unenjoyable. Oh, oh, he spawned a goblin. Treasure goblin escaped. Oh. So 2.5 minutes and we are not even halfway. We are taking the fun out of this for sure. So you have to be not near the pillars that he erects when he explodes them, or it's just, bye bye. Three minutes in, going strong. Okay, the good news is we are about to trigger injured damage bonus that we have. It's going to go a little bit faster. I'm going to guess multiple people will have it, so it should go a tad little bit faster. Okay. And 5%. There's a goblin. Buddy, could you let me go? Gentlemen, I kinda need help with this goblin here. It's escaping. It's a nice, beautiful goblin. Okay, I did get it. 12%. Yeah. All in all, 5 minutes. I like these better when they go 2 minutes, guys. Quite luck. He wants this. All right, why are we waiting? Bane of Ajaddan. Okay. The other guy that we are trading with is Chudi. I can't see him. Should. So guys, sadly, I have to get some gold. We are trading the runes that we need to get mythic that we need. I can't find them. This guy is supposed to... Well, I'll just go here. And he is taking his time. I'll shape it as I wish. If you say so. Oh yes, okay. I think our gold problem is at an end. Yeah, we are gonna sell something expensive, and that should be enough for the rest of the season, really. I mistype apparition. I wrote apparition. Shudi is also here. Here we are, coming together, eh? So we trade with Hush. So Hush is going to set us straight for life. We are going to sell him something that's worth 3 billion. But, I mean, come on. Come on, don't sit on your ass. I mean, I'm sitting on my ass as well, but come on, chop, time is wasted. I got profitable trades waiting up. Come on. There we go. And we level. Beautiful. So Hush. We want to group up with Hush. Hush. Okay. I want to go to Kerrigar. So he wants that one, the executioner. Yes. And so guys, it's gonna be a nice whopping 3 billion sale. Which is gonna set us for life. Okay. So thing is, I think he's overpaying, right? And the reason for that is it's a perfect aspect, but the thing is, the aspect does not matter. You know, any amount is fine. Okay, so now the gold is done. Okay, so what does Trudy want? Trudy wants... Why am I teleporting places? Please, 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 please. Please. What's this garbage? Flaming Rampage. Flaming Rampage. Okay, that's the one I think. Trudy Moment. Straight. There we are, sir. Okay. Don't even need this. Let's go. Trudy Moment. Okay, guys. 4 billion. That's definitely enough for us to end this season, I think. Okay. Okay. 4 billion. Bang. Not being able to trigger these secondaries is getting on my nerves. Okay, so first off we return to the Tree of Whispers, then we want to do a pit run because we have a bounty active there. I hope it doesn't expire. How long do we have? How long? 8, okay. If we are fast, we definitely can do it. Gem fragments, well, I kinda need gems. It's a little bit embarrassing at this point, but... Okay, now we go here. We go to Kerrigar. Let's take a look at my thingies. They are 47, which means if we do a 57, we should be able to get 5 upgrades. Let's also not forget about the thingies, as I always do. Okay. Yeah, we need to do it in 8 minutes instead of the usual 15 to finish the bounty, but it does look like we are in good shape, right? We have been gathering power. So we want to buy an Om rune and some other rare rune, I think, for Ring of the Starless Skies. Well, there is a lot to do. But now we have the gold, it's not a problem. Let's also take a look at the boss, right? I like doing that, guys. Whenever it changes, I just go to the boss and get my 5 thingies. Yeah, we picked up the pace, eh? 1.5 minutes, almost half at level 57. I want to get everything to a minimum of, I guess, 8. Wow. We did finally get strong. That favor token earn thingy, when is it gonna end? I guess when I have 99 it's gonna end. I got 60 now. So guys, yeah, this season I guess my main goal is to be able to handle Torment 4, right? We still can't handle Torment 4 properly. Never not had it. Didn't even take 4 minutes, right? We also have a trade offer. Let's take a look at what it is. Also, I guess we need to properly mark the stuff that has been sold as sold. Hello, sir. Hello, lady. It's you again. My nightmare, but not this time around, darling. Not this time around, Buster. I'm sorry. It's done with. Close, lace, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And that gets us stronger slowly, guys. And after legendary status has been reached, they give them more because their regular bonus increases, right? And on top of that, their tertiary bonus increases as well. So the secondary bonus is never increased, right? It just gets triggered or not. That mode, yeah, actually can help me in a way. Oh, earthquake damage. I very much want that. So what shall we do about that? Take a look at the trade that we have. So what do we have that's close and obtainable? Stats are so useful, though. I kind of want that dexterity because it gives me so much, right? I mean, it will help me trigger the secondary bonuses. Sadly, I don't have enough there, but it could, I guess. Yeah, so Paragon has been slowed down, sadly, quite a bit. Okay. So what's this? Delayed extinction. And it's a double great graphics, while one of them is not really great, is it now? Okay. There. Okay, I don't want to. So these Korean guys, it's so hard to find their names. Which one is it? It's that one? It's that one, I think. So he wants a crit damage ring, which I should have somewhere around here. Crit damage ring. That's the one. Okay, I think it is. There we go. So guys, sadly, have to do this, right? I didn't want to trade, but you know the runes are just not obtainable. I mean, they ask for about 500, 600 million per ohm, right? And I haven't started to look at the other, so it's a cost of like above 4 billion. So you know, by no means you can get that done. So just a second. That's why I brought the trade in me. So I have to take a look at these, sadly, because you know, I have to take a look at weapons and okay. So for example, that's gonna sell because it's an aspect that we need for this build. Yeah, it's a little bit lame. I'm taking a look at normal items, but double swing. There is actually a build for double swing, yeah, right? It's only +2 though. That's a pretty bad one, I think. Blood boiling. Salvage these. Also, finally we can max this out. %, okay. We need 800 more to finish that, okay. So, let's take a look at what we need now. I kind of need these actually. I mean, I kind of want to get my hands on a few rubies. 6 to be exact, I think. Emeralds, are they any close? Because I mean, so much gathering of gems, and we still can't do one big one, and I need 6 big rubies. And also I definitely wouldn't say no to 3 big diamonds. I mean, I did make money, right? Let's take a look at the trade. I guess I can handle like 1 ruby here, right? If I salvage all 6 of that I got, I will have 9. Yeah, I can handle 1. So let's take a look at a single ruby. Oh my god, that expensive? 400, 500. Whoa. It is what it is. Wow, there are people with 50 of these. How? Ah, sorry. Can I handle 1 big diamond as well? Okay, there is a cheating fella here for sure. What's the name? It was something with F. Hello. Oh, he deleted me? He deleted me. Again an update? Come on. I mean, I guess other than these rubies and diamonds, and rules, I think we are set. I mean, guys, I want to do it on my own, but yeah, it's not happening on my own. Va. These are very suspicious guys. They have 50 of the grand rubies. How? I guess these are sellers for some site or something. 3.3 billion, right? 500, 2.5, 3.3. Why can't I accept trade? I can't accept trade. I mean, guys, unreal. Let me do the patch. Unreal. Do they have to release a patch when I'm playing that messes the game up? And you know, you just download the patch, right? Preparing, initializing, cleaning up. What's going on here? Millions of different thingies. And it's a big download. During my playtime, every day. Slate, hello. Antigone, hello, hello. Doesn't let me click accept trade? Because I was just going to get everything that I needed from a single trade. At least they don't take the round down, I guess, but still. Frigging patch over? Nope, not yet. What's the rush, right? You were in the middle of the trade, we didn't let you click accept. You can just wait some more. Nope, there is no... Yok, sıkıntı sende can. Downloadları kapat istersen. And the guy's not gonna wait for me. This is insane though. I have to patch every single day. Sure. Okay. Okay. Unreal. Made me lose so much time. The guy deleted me. So guys, what does this guy want? Yep. I told you this would sell. And it does. So what was that guy's name? Paha. Let's hope we can accept trades. I wasted so much time. Come on, Russian buddy. Come on, my man. Come on. Okay. I guess it's good that I go over. Take a look at this, guys. 500 million. That flu guy. Okay, this is the guy I couldn't trade with. Except my man. Okay. So guys, this is going to set our jam straight. It's going to be pretty good. Okay. The guy is non-stop trading, isn't he? At gold, 3.3 billion. And this time he doesn't put up the items, he does. 5 rubies, 2 diamonds and 1 ohm. Yes. I can't guess what his inventory is looking like. 1 ohm. Is this real? That account has been marked for something, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's not normal. Because I want to just get it all done on market prices in a single deal. He has Buck. Do we need Buck in the end game variant? I think we do. Buck and Igni. I guess I want a Buck and an Igni. This additional loading screen, guys. Oh, maybe I shouldn't accept that. So we are buying 7 gems here, right? Which should be 2.8 billion. Five rubies and 2 diamonds. This trade, man, wastes so much time. That's not. That's 1.6 billion gold, buddy. Okay, that's more like it. I can't accept trade. You guys, what is this torture? I wanna delete the game here. It doesn't accept. Let me accept. Are they trying to prevent bigger trades? I mean, I was able to trade with those guys all nice, right? I even sold something for 3 billion. 800 million. Or are they flagging these guys? Okay. This time I could do it, okay? Oh! I got it. My socketables are full. Edit tab. God. Of course, stupid Blizzard. They don't need to display an error message or anything, right? Dumbasses, man. Because it doesn't say your socketables are full or anything, right? Silly. Add gold 2.4 billion, right? 2.5 billion. Finally. Oh. Okay, so what else do I need actually? That guy apparently has everything. Okay, not that one, that one, that one. I got, oh my god, Camp Tizik. What is my Camp Tizik situation? I should have the cams, I think. Cam. Yes, I do. And Tizik, I should have like 1 or 2 maybe. I do have 2, which means I need 4 Tizik. Okay. Let me just do gems first. That was so silly, man. Okay. Big one, big one, big one, big one, big one, big one. So I need 7,000. Finally, guys, I craft my own for the first time. I also want to do the same with diamonds. Diamonds are very far though. I need 33,200. Oh. What are we limited with? We are limited with amethyst because we spent them on the rubies. I am starting to lose faith that I am going to be able to max the build, I think. So what's my situation here? The resistances are not correct. Carry on. Strength has gone up to 3,000. That's beautiful. Resistances have recovered a little bit, but yeah. So as the sales are actually important still, right? We might not be able to pull it off. So how are the emeralds? Can I get a single emerald done? I definitely want to buy an emerald. And I also probably want to buy a diamond. One emerald, one diamond. How close is the second emerald? Emerald is... Oh, I need to make more sales. It's not enough. Whoa, guys, 5 billion. And it's evaporating fast. And you know, it's not like I'm trying to buy gear for myself or anything, right? I'm just trying to get my... shoe. Dang, guys, 5.5 billion and it's almost all gone. Yeah, the emeralds are a bit of a luxury move. I shouldn't have done it, but I just wanted to be done with the gem business. 2 emeralds, and 1 more diamond. Yeah, because of the conversion I could get a ruby done, but not the rest here. Okay. On sockets, these emeralds, put these emeralds in, put that diamond in, sandwich those. So guys, the whole gem business is done with. It's a relief, I guess, but now we need 4 tzix. Need to find tzix. And now we need to make more sales. That's a big shame. Well, 5 billion is gone. Well, thankfully, guys, I didn't, say no to the other trades because I thought I was done. Okay. There is actually a trade that I missed in the meanwhile. Well, guys, so much work, 5 billion made and gone just like that. Bang. Okay, let's take a look at some tzix. Dang. I'm hoping they are not more than 100 million each. Good God. They are more. Oh no. Oh, people are a bit of scum, eh? Ooh, that's a big shame, guys, because they are asking for like 400 million per tzig, and I need 4, which means I cannot get it. Yeah, because because tzig is a rare room, I thought I would be able to get it for 100 something. Okay, we are gonna make a sale, but it's not enough. Even with the sale, I mean, guys, I went too hard at the gems. The emeralds on the weapons were definitely not needed. I thought, 6 would be like 100 or 200 million. Sadly, they are like 400 million, and yeah, I just can't buy them, can I? And I can't get my mythic item without getting the physics. So all in all, guys, I need 4 physics. Well, there is something I can do. I can sell my stuff for. I can sell my runes, right? I'm not going to use the runes. Yeah, guys. I mean, this much trading is something I was quite trying to dodge. I have only Zan as a legendary. So as I need about 2.4 billion, no, 1.6 billion to make it happen. Dang. Okay, then, even though I don't like it too much, I think I will have to put up some more stuff for sale. How about this? How about the incendiary fishes? That Igni and Buck are gonna happen another game, I'm afraid. It's too much trading, guys. I wanted to get it over with somewhat more quickly. The one Paragon again is very suspicious. I think I'm being a victim of Flip here, but yeah, I just don't care. I want to get enough gold so I can buy my physics. Okay, so that's 1.2. 1.2. I need to make one more sale. Well, that 3 billion sale didn't do it. You guys, so the diamonds and rubies, they were fine, but the emeralds, I should have definitely saved that 800 million, because now I am also not able to buy the actual runes that we want. Yeah. I think at this point I could sell the rare ones maybe. I don't know what is valuable. So this used to be very valuable. Okay, take a look at it. How many do I have? Cry also used to be valuable. Full. How valuable is 2? Okay, full is valuable. Tab. Money used to be valuable. You can try money. Not valuable. It's worth about 40. Physique 400 million. Because if I buy them at 300 million, I have enough gold. My man has the buck as well. He deleted me again. I mean, guys, if I can't buy the wow, I idled here so long. We got the pit bounty again. Okay, do it. I'm gonna go 58. So guys, the aspects are making a nice amount of money, right? Even stuff that is not ancestral makes money there, but yeah. I mean, I shouldn't have done those emeralds. But you know, how could I know that the emeralds were... I mean, how the physics were not gonna cost that much? I mean, they are only rare, but I guess a lot of people play that build. You know, and Ring of the Starless Skies has been a garbage mythic for ages. Yeah, it's quite about what we need. I'm just doing this to not waste the bounty, and I need lots of pit runs anyway. And a little bit of playing is good. It was so silly that I thought that the accounts were flagged and that's why I couldn't trade with them. But you know, it could have said inventory full. So that's what I want right now is to buy 4 physics, 1 buck and 1 igni. Sadly, people on the trade side are not very responsive. And funny thing is, guys, the people I traded with, I take a look at it and you know, I sold like 4 items to a single guy. There are not too many people that are active there. So it looks like we need around 3 billion to make this work, so dang. But our gem upgrades helped, right? We are definitely stronger for them. Especially with diamonds, of course. And now we're not capped. They are still not capped, I'm afraid, but they are in better shape. And you can tell from the duration, right, we went up by 1 level and the duration went down a little bit. Maybe not because of unlucky spawns actually. Unlucky pathing. tad little bit stronger. Let's take a look at that later on, I guess. Honest bear. Ah, looks like a normal person instead of, you know, some random bot. What's the name of the guy? Honey something? Honest bear? Shun Shul. Okay. He's trading. Buck. Anyway, okay. That's beautiful. Got that part sorted at least. So guys, now finally, okay, he is also a trader of some kind, I guess. So guys, yeah, the most important thing we have left to last. I still miss my physics. So we need to make a few trades for it, I think. And sadly guys, you cannot make the amount of gold that's required for these trades by play, right? I mean, you can like maybe 100 million gold, maybe a little bit more, but you know, billions has to be your trade. Materials, I suppose. Okay, that's another thought. So let's correct our room words finally. Okay, okay. Let's go to the jeweler. I went to unsocket that one and that one. So what do we need? We want buck here alongside with tech. That's gonna make the earthquakes. And we want igni and throw there. Okay, so that's good. So good. So yeah, what we basically want is 4 through now. This stuff has to sell to get us 4 through. I mean, if I bothered to put all of these up, they would definitely bring the amount of money in, but let's see how it goes. So as if we get those 4 tools, we'll be able to go for our final setup. The emeralds have been a definite mistake. We paid 400 million each. So what do we go for here? So slow these days, so okay, so guys, I don't think we need anything in the starter tree, right? I think we have everything there. Okay. In the second tree, we don't have this part. What's this? Or power damage. Is that almost capped out now? The berserking bonus is not the thing. It's not capped. Well, that's actually rather mighty, right? I definitely would not mind that. Life. This is gonna be slow, but I wanna go for that one. Being able to trigger the secondaries is nice. Okay, so the situation is because the real money comes from selling these garbage aspects, right? High level 750 stuff, right? They sell. This is gonna sell. And take a look at this. Every single 750 that I try to sell sells. Maybe not very good, but they bring in a lot of money. That's that one. Well, we were next to each other. So that's 550 million. And this is really the last push. But yeah, I mean, it was definitely not like I expected. I think the best course of action is to just play and, you know, get a little bit more gold. Yeah. And weird thing is, I wasn't able to get a reply from anyone that has been selling Tzik. Okay. Well, let me get to that. And we still want to cap that reputation, I suppose. It's not going the way I wanted, definitely. Okay, get through. Don't get stuck on every single obstacle. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's actually good because that means 3 bonus, 3, oh, 4 actually. Can I try to buy Zik from the trade chat? Well, guys, the trade part of it is really much longer than I expected it to. Okay, that's nice. So why do these grotesque debtors only drop hearts and nothing else? So I'm guessing these weird cheating people, what they do is they buy stuff from people that sell from under their prices, so people are obliged to buy from them. Yeah, it's a trading strategy. But you know, guys, it's so weird. I did play a little bit, right? When I am finishing the journey, I have a Torment 4 viable character, and I have seen a total of 1 legendary rune. Right? 1. And those people had like 50 ohms? No. Not only they had legendaries, they had 50 of a specific legendary rune. Like 3 days in. And of course, you know, I know there are a lot of people gathering stuff for those people, but still, yeah, it's a little bit impressive. Here's hoping that we get some useful aspects here. Apparently that's the way to make the money. Exclusive blood 12 is nice, and I also could, you know, sell my boss materials, of course. Okay, so there was something with the knights or something. Okay, the knights thingy. That's not okay. Where is the corpse thing? Okay, it's there. I don't know why I'm doing this. Let's do it. Oh my god, this guy is gonna sell us cheap Zix. And guys, I just, very hopelessly wrote in chat, and this fine fellow is gonna sell us. Because guys, the people on the trade side, try to shake you off for like 400 million, and I think it's a bit of a too much, for a rare rune. Okay, origin, that fellow with an interesting I rather. Okay, he's in character selects. Amulets, I think. Guys, these can sell, right? Because of the aspects, these can sell for a pretty penny. Aquarium. So guys, yeah, it's a bit annoying, but we have to take a look at this. I mean, it could be decent money. Okay. Origin, where is it? Oh, he is it. I mean, I would have paid 150 as well, but I don't have the 150 to pay for Fortizic, but yeah. Okay, that's going to finalize our build, I hope. We are going to go for the Ring of the Starless Skies. Is he trolling me? I'm also getting a little bit. Okay, I'll just go to normal difficulty. I mean, he can't invite me, right? It's that hard. Game is extremely stupid in this kind of stuff, guys. Okay, but in normal difficulty, okay? Normal. I guess this guy is having fun with me. Why does he not invite me? Oh, this kind of stuff is driving me nuts. This is a little bit too much bullying. Okay. Yes, I'll wait a little bit more. It's not a problem. I have spent my life waiting, right? I wait for the patch. I wait for not being able to accept trade. Sure, I'll just wait more. Okay, guys, so we should be able to craft the So what am I missing here? I'm missing the resplendent spark, which we'll be able to get by salvaging the thing. Let me just take a look. I am going to get one more spark from this faction when I hit 20, but I don't think it's grindable. I don't think we are in range yet. Okay, those physics were very nice. Yeah, guys, I mean, I am nearing 17, and then there is all the way to 18. It's gonna take time. I guess it's not the end of the world if I salvage that Doombringer. I mean, I would rather not, but it's also not the end of the world. I want to get the build done. Okay. 4. Sorry about that. Doombringer, I'm sorry, buddy. We'll have to say goodbye. And Ring of the Starless Skies. Oh, by the way, its implicit is better than a normal ring. It's 12.5% all elements, and then again 12.5% all elements. Oh, that's actually useful. Let me see if there is a mistake anywhere. Nope. 5,000 crafting cost. And boom. That's actually gonna help a lot. Okay, so guys, this is 50% damage up for us. Which one do I want to lose? For 48% damage is bad. It is bad. Okay, this one is definitely better. Also open a socket for that, please, darling. Okay, unsocket that one also, please. Put that diamond in. Okay, that Zik purchase was very, very, very good for us. Okay, so what's the situation now? Okay, we also have a bit of gold. That's good. And guys, we are going to do some aspect changing and whatnot. Okay, so we have the Ugly Bastard down, we have the Mantle of Mountain's Fury. On the glove, we want Dust Devil. Okay. That's bearing. We can change that into, I think, Grasping Whirlwind now. So that's a bit of a crossroads. I could do that one. Well, our movement is pretty good, right? I don't think we need to. Great graphics on the strength is, I would say, better. Which means I can sell that one, okay? Grasping Whirlwind. Let's see what the situation is with the Grasping Whirlwind aspect. 4.6, not bad. Can do that, okay? Grasping Whirlwind. On weapon we have the Earthquakes. Is it upgraded a little bit? 50, 100, it's still the same. Okay. Okay. Next up we have this one that has Incendiary Fissures. Should have 55%, I think. Okay, it has not improved. We have Executioners. I mean, guys, I am quite broke. I wouldn't mind selling a few items. 160, you know, anything, need anything, and we just run broke. I really want to set trading aside here, guys, but yeah, 160 is too low, right? I mean, I don't want to have the experience in which we need gold and we don't have it. So, you know, I will still do the trades when they occur. I mean, I guess we don't need to try to get gold as aggressively as we did, but and thing is, guys, it was like about a 7 billion cost, right? What's with the fella? Brave lad. Okay. Okay, put it up or I'm giving up. What was the other name? Aspect of limits is rage, that's it. Incendiary Fissures. That's a problem. Oops. Sold, I forgot to mark it. And we wasted a good amount of time. Part of it my fault. It says go again. Okay, at least it wasn't a full waste of time. Okay, let's mark it as sold so we don't have the same stuff. Okay, so what's the situation? We are on 360 million gold. We haven't drunk elixir again. Classic. Okay, go back to Torment 4. Okay, so we were going over our build. What are our resistances like now? Oh, it's because of the stupid thingies. Yeah, I don't like this actually, but can cancel it. Okay, we'll see how our resistances are when the stuff ends. Okay, but yeah, I didn't pay attention to the Ring of the Starless Skies. The Ring of Starless Skies having two implicits that are both resistances, because normally, guys, it's one of them is resistance to elements and the other is something else, not resistance to elements. Right? Take a look at this. That's pretty good. Okay, so what do we want now? Okay, we were taking a look at our build. So main hand weapon, we have executioners, we have anger management. Anger management is perfect. Executioner, we don't need the aspect. Okay, amulet, we go now change it. Yes, we take vehement brawler there, because guys, the aspect gets amplified by 50% on the amulet, so that's going to be 45% damage up. Yeah. So it's going to be a little bit damage, and the famous bold chieftain goes here. Because the thing is, guys, bold chieftain's potency does not increase, right? Up to 70%. So if there are 4 enemies nearby, that's going to do it, right? If I do it on an amulet, it's going to be 27%, and 3 enemies are enough for max cooldown reduction. That's not too much of a difference on okay. Okay. Boom. So that's what is our crit chance? 59. Okay, that's pretty good. So sadly, guys, I did it. Not sadly, actually. Wow, we did get the. Wow, that was lucky, guys. We did get the great graphics on the crit chance. That's beautiful. Okay, so what do we want now? We want to masterwork our stuff, right? We want to get an ancestral version of that one, which we can get to. Okay, let's do a few nightmare dungeons then. Shall I try my hand at a tier 4 boss? Okay, nightmare dungeons. What do we have? I mean, guys, I would love to be able to check my dungeon keys versus, you know, the things. The bounties, Hive, Deadman, Akan, Murmuring, Deadman. So guys, we are going to complete this and also get 5 Whispers. Why not, right? Double dipping. Our resistances should also be a little bit better now. But guys, yeah. Imagine trying to getting this done without trading. It's not going to be very easy. And first of all, guys, they are extremely stingy with gem fragments. You know, you get like 200, 400, whatever drops. Oh yes, though, guys. You see it? You see the difference? Okay, I want to get all of my items to 8. I guess we can do it in Nightmare Dungeons only, but we also definitely want to. So at this point, guys, gold is losing its allure on us, I think, finally. And we can still make use of some, right, because we are going to reroll the master workings, etc. But yeah, I'm not very sure how much I'll go into that. But yeah, the Torment 4 stuff is feeling much better. I also want to do a few more those thingies, I'm guessing, to get the apparitions, so I can get all of my boss powers to max, right? Free the prisoners. That's one there, sir. Okay, after we free the prisoners, I think the alpha is going to jump on us or something like that. I couldn't click on it. Wow, I failed so many times. Okay. Inventor, hello. Okay. Finally, guys. I mean, it did take 2 hours, but I think we are somewhere there. I like the detail in which some of the prisoners are dead, and we are not untying them, but laying their bones to rest. Okay. We should be somewhat better in the Torment 4 bosses, which is my main goal at this point. Okay. That's gonna bring the alpha out, yeah. So how much Obdusite did this award us? One way to find out. $1,000? Oh my god, I was out. 1,000. Oh my god, we are being so lucky with this. I mean, we suffered a lot to get it, but this is nothing. Doesn't do anything. I mean, the passives are a little bit better, I guess. No big deal. I'm just trying to get 100% fire resistance, the most useless implicit of all times. Okay. Nice. Strength is strength. So guys, the helmet is 4, the Ring of Starless Skies is 4, and everything else is 8, and this is also 4. That's of course intentional. Okay, well, the Nightmare Dungeons are providing us a nice amount of stuff, right? So I think we can do like 1 or 2 more Nightmare Dungeons to get everything to 8, with the exception of this. I don't want to spend any more in this one, guys, because it's not ancient, right? Ancestral, sorry. And I think at this point we can finally do Zir, right, properly. Okay, so yeah, we are pretty much better. So the armor is insane now. It's just way over, but it's because of the incenses. There's also that. Okay, so what do I want? I want to do a horns. Okay, so let me take a look at the stuff again though. Wraithwind, Dark Raven, Akan. I'm guessing we don't have any. Those we have these, right? I definitely want these. And we can handle this. Do we have a bounty there yet? We don't. I guess we can wait for that. Okay. Could we handle a boss on Torment 4 now? Right, I'm curious. I'll just do another Nightmare Dungeon. Random. So guys, yeah, it was a hefty amount of obdusite. I also want to get my hands on odd 400 of the Spectral Ash, so I can max out all of my powers. Did they slow down the way that the mercenaries gain XP? I mean, I was only able to max Variana, and even Subo is not maxed out now. And we have been playing quite a bit. I guess it's because that I haven't been able to do many bosses, which is about to change soon, hopefully. And guys, now you can understand my surprise when 200 paragons sucked, right? Take a look at this. I'm 158 and my build is almost done. And of course, I am going to get stronger and I get more paragons, group levels, etc. Right? But still, at 150s, I'm okay. Definitely. Yeah, the Fury build-up that we have lost from switching out vocalized empowerment has been countered thanks to the beautiful Ring of Starless Skies. It reduced our cost by 50%, so the natural amount of fury that we generate is doing the trick. I'll grab that. For the journey, we also actually need to do a lot of, what's the name? Hell tide as well. But you know, that will be, I'm guessing, some minutes of hell tide. Not too long, maybe an hour. Probably not an hour. Enemy horde incoming, okay? We are quite saving in materials, eh? Come on, stop with the hordes. I'm trying to kill all enemies here. Oh. But there were more enemies down to the south. How's that possible? Okay. Let's not ask about it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's terrible. But at least it's up to... Okay, that's wasted, but you know, we have something on the level that we want. Okay. Yes, 360 million gold as well. Yeah, that guy that sold us those 6 made our day. Guys, you know, I wish this would be done without trading. Yeah, this is... Oh, I don't like that part at all. Okay, I wanna do, I think, an infernal hordes here. Hordes. These fellas are a little bit low actually, but I mean, guys, I'm sure that I can handle myself, but let's see. Torment 3? No, I don't want Torment 3. What gives? No, guys, I mean, I have worked my ass off to get to Torment 4, right? I'm gonna do this on Torment 4. Why are you showing me Torment 3? And this will be also pretty good XP, guys. Up until like 200s, Infernal Lords is really decent XP. And the bastard kicked me. I hope he doesn't kick me. I can definitely carry my weight, but you know, they don't know. It could look like it's a little bit low. Okay, started. Yes. There is always that guy, guys, that leaves you hanging like this. Yep. So guys, you are joining an Infernal Horde group, and they are doing an Infernal Hordes, and instead you just leave. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were going to have a run there, and that person does that. He joins an Infernal Hordes group and he leaves when people start an Infernal Hordes. I mean, yeah, not too many words to say, okay? Ah, ah, ah. Mm. Could we maybe find one group that actually does Infernal Hordes? You know, they are Infernal Hordes groups. Maybe, you know, get a group that does Infernal Hordes. Okay. Could we go, please? Okay. Yes. There we are. That was not very enjoyable at the get-go, yeah. So this is going to be a nice Subo rapport as well, I guess. Nice XP, nice rapport, all at once. And yeah, they have. So guys, they patch the game every single day, but you know we can't see. We can't see what wave it is in Infernal Hordes. Yeah, you know. What I'm most impressed about with gaming companies is, guys, they can mess up stuff that's working, right? That is really impressive because you know these people are always, you know, backing up stuff. And when you are backing up, you know, stuff constantly, you know, we have done something that you can just roll back. Yeah, it's very weird. And guys, when they are releasing patches every day, why don't they fix this as well, right? Oh, we have a butcher. Hello, butcher. Yeah, that Puy de Feu, guys. We have played with him before, I think. The name is familiar. It's not going bad at all, is it? 130 Paragon is actually quite decent, right? Take a look at the XP, guys. We were 158 and we are 159. Almost halved. Yeah, the XP is very good here. Up until like 200 is very good. And we also have a seasonal achievement here. And we definitely don't mind the obvious side here at all. And high pit gives the best XP, but it's not very easy to do high pits, right? I mean, we have been getting a lot stronger. I guess we could handle like 70s now. I'm not very sure. The way it climbs is a little bit nasty. We could have a hard time even at 70s, but I think we can do 70s. And that's 160 for us. Boom. These are all terrible. That's the best one. So guys, 2 levels already, right? And going strong. So let's hope we have the Bram boss in the last raid that's going to complete a step in the season journey. I have been not doing these at all, guys, until I could do, I could do them on Torment 4. I didn't want to do them earlier. Wave 5. See, it still says wave 0. And this really cool token thingy, it better be ending soon. I mean, it's a little bit annoying, yeah. Constantly popping up, not doing anything. Diablo is not very popular, is it? It's pretty bad. I think it's the master stingy, yes. But I suppose I should not be expanding my energy too much here. We got 161 incoming here. Pretty nice. I guess we can go for that. Invigorating elbow. I guess. I am basically keeping track of the wave from the council's trash talk. Yeah, guys, 3 Paragoners, that's pretty good. And we also should have a decent amount of Obdusite lying around after this. After this, there's the personal goal of me doing a few more apparitions so I could max out all of my powers. Well, still not all of them maxed out, because I was able to get some of them later on. Surging Hellborn, that's the best one. 500. I mean, sure, we got the surging elbow pretty late, but I think we can see something in the neighborhood of 700s. And why are they not fixing this really ridiculous thing here? I mean, I have all the free ones. Okay. This place gives a really high amount of rep, right? I keep forgetting about that. The Infernal Horde gives a ton of rep. Oh my god, Surging Hellborn again. Oh, I think 700 is definite. Double Surging Hellborn. And I can kill the Either Lords on 4-man difficulty, that's good. Up to 600 now. Yeah. 800 is, I think, a definite thing here. Because we have one more wave. Probably even higher. Now that I think about it, it's very good. It's a very good gun. We will have a ton of Obdusite. Very nice. And we have all that bonus, so yeah. HP is also getting a little bit better. Finally. Okay. Pretty nice. Now we put 900, that's too optimistic, right? But 800 is a definite thing. Almost there already. $900 is a possibility, guys. If we get lucky a little bit, if we get some more airborne spawns, it's definitely possible. Very nice. This should be a lot of Obdusite. Now with the council, we are actually gonna get, wow, pretty nice. And we didn't get that last bonus on Albon. We didn't get a last Albon spawn. Bram, please. Yes, Bram is nice because it's going to help us with the journey. Oh, they are surviving actually. Okay. Moffer is gone. Lion is gone. Now we have Bram, my boy. GG. GGG. Let's do the. Okay, I'm curious. Let's see this. My number of Obdusite is 32. And now, this will be greater equipment, of course. That's going to be good money. $2,800. Right? Is that correct amount? Oh no, it's not the correct amount. We got 4,500 almost. Oh, that was sweet. That was sweet. That's such an amount. Pretty nice. Okay. Oh no, I was missing Geleb and we didn't get it. Okay. We had Bram. Or maybe we didn't have Bram and Geleb both. Okay. Which means I need to do more infernal hordes. Okay. Shame. Salvage ancestral gear 33, eh? Wow. Greater collection of materials. What rule? Okay. Vocalize the empowerment. That's money. It's the power that we have been using to get fury when we do war cries. At this point we don't need it anymore, but sovereign grace of audacity. That's pretty bad. Okay. We should also sell this, I think. Retribution. Lokran. Executioner? Oh, that's money as well. Let's make sure that none of these are okay. That's a compound, so that's not money. Sadly, it's a mistake that can be made. Okay, so for the journey, we need to do that one, that one, that one. Legendary amulet cache, ring cache. Is this real? It requires 150,000? I am hoping that this is a joke. 150,000. How are you supposed to get this journey done? It's beyond silly. What in the world? Okay, let's find Tarsarak. That's the way. Okay, so we finished the reputations stage before last. Level 17. Bonus reputation is pretty worthless, I think. Okay. That's it. That's a little bit low. Okay. I don't want to try that there. So my HP has dropped a little bit. Yeah, we definitely want that one. 8% life is going to be nice. Okay, so resistances. Let's see what they are really looking like. Oh, hold up. Are they capped now? Oh, they have been capped. Nice. 5.1% away. Which means I don't need some of those 1.5% resistance nodes. I actually don't need those. But if I spec away from all of them, then I will not be capped. But guys, I am going to save a lot of points. 6 points there. Let's think about that later. Reparation incursion. Maybe we can find some people that are Doing hell tides. There is a nasty achievement there, guys. For Nahanto hell tides only, you need to kill the Blood Maiden 666 times. It's achievement that kicks ass, but of course, yours truly has already done it a long time ago. I did grind hard. What's going on? So this has 53 minutes. This has just started. We definitely want to do this. So guys, because there are some Helltide based journey thingies. Okay, there is a there is no one that's doing this. Because I don't mind putting one heart in, but I don't want to put in over 3. So I need to kill the maiden 5 times. I mean, the hardest thing is to max your threat level and kill 666 enemies. It does take time. It would be nice if we had some people here. And I'm gonna guess there are now parties for activities. And that favor token earned pop-up is getting a little bit old. I wish there was a method of tracking these. You can track them, but need Maiden 3 times, need the big chest 3 times, need Hellborn once more. That's not going to be a problem. And the most annoying part is to kill 666 enemies at max threat. So guys, I know that happens when you reach max threat, your threat bar starts empty and the enemies that you kill in that time frame count. And I think I have done it twice and I'm sitting on 140, which means it's going to take a good long time. Like I have to reach max threat multiple times. Aha! Maiden. Gimme, 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 gimme. So yeah, I mean, I came here, guys, because I thought maybe my fellow achievement hunters would be here because as I said, on Hantu you need 666 maiden kills. Imagine, it takes 3 hours to summon her, and she takes 1 minute to spawn, and she's not very easy. This was very painful for me, but I did. And thing is, guys, a lot of people go the easy way. They do it in normal difficulty when it requires only 2 hearts. I did it on Torment 4 difficulty in hardcore. Yeah. I was trying to also grind the Paragon levels, so I think it's time for you to retire, darling. One more game. Oh, the guy puts up another. Okay, I'll put up one too. I'll try putting up one more, but I won't be able to. Okay, I couldn't. And it's a nice way of building up threat as well, and it's also a nice way of getting cylinders as well. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Can I sneak in? So what's my HP now? I lost a lot of HP. Okay, that's nice. Almost 1000 HP from that. That's very nice. So guys, our HP is everything. If this goes on, this is going to be nice for us because you do get a nice amount of enemies killed here on max threat. Oh god, come on. I'll put in one more myself. Okay, so we have finished the maiden part of it, right? Yeah. Torture Gifts of Mysteries I'm getting to. Yeah, the real deal is this. 148 at max level. I'm gonna do that. Well, opening the chest builds up a nice amount of threat. Pe alemdar. Hello. Okay. Bring it, buddy. Okay, the maiden part is finally done. Done? Why is she so long? Okay, Halbon is also killed. Good, good. Okay, they are keeping it up. That's good. There are not enough hearts in there. I want that. That's another thing we need. Okay, I wanna go there and be back in a minute before the maiden spawns. I wanna build up my threat level. Okay. Yeah, the character is feeling much better now, guys. It's good. That's a ring. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Yes, okay, I think we made it. Okay, now the only thing that's important that remains is, as I said, the kill the enemies at max threat level thingy. The maiden is done. The chests are not literally done, but they won't be challenging. I mean, the really problematic thing will be, okay, that's that. But here is leveling up again. Got the blood. I want a chest that's nearby. Is that? I want to build up the threat. And as you can see, guys, it doesn't build up quick. Right? We have been here, right, for 10 minutes. We have been grinding. We have opened chests. Still not maxed out. And the thing is, it does empty rather fast. So I mean, you can get it in like at best 150 kills. So we have to fill that like 3 or 4 more times as a best case scenario. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Well, I can do it all by myself, I guess. I have 3 hearts. I also don't care too much about the hearts at this point. Really nice little company though. Sad that those guys went away. And guys, I also used up all of my saved up cinders for more threat build-up. Doing too much. So what I'm gonna do is I wanna trigger the threat thingy, right? And then I wanna put my hearts in and force the maiden to spawn so we can get out of enemies. Okay, the guy is doing it. Do it, buddy. Do it. Just do it. Here we are. Triggering the thing here. Come on, come on. You see a screech. You hear a screech rather, not see. See, it's not fast. Still not full. Good God, that was such a bad timing. Let's kill. Because she's about to spawn and the spawns are going to stop. Don't disappear, don't do that garbage. Your 140s, yeah. Wasn't very good timing. Let's see. Oh, I got 140 kills. That wasn't bad. Oh, I thought it would have been much worse. Okay. 140 kills is definitely good. So, going by that example, I will need to do it 3 more times. That's doable. And the other things pale in comparison, so they would be long gone or long done. Okay, I want to get another 250 so I could open the other. Are they still doing it? That achievement is helping us quite a bit. I think I want that 2% HP, guys. Okay, so we have the thing in two neighboring areas, which means we'll be having that expensive chest in the other area as well. Let's go there. But guys, building up the threat is so toxic. Take a look at this, right? 15 minutes of pretty aggressive grinding, and we were able to finish just once. So we need to open 5 of the orange chests. At this point, I think we have opened 3. We are close to getting a 4th. Yeah. So I'm just waiting for that chest. Should be one more here somewhere. There it is. But first I need the cinders for it. Wouldn't be a huge deal. Because we sorted out the gold. So I need to do a few more infernal hordes to get the last boss there. That's going to complete that. But I need to rise up the threat to max a few more times. That's going to complete the Helltide one. The crafting stuff is pretty much impossible. They require me to craft 3 amulets and 3 rings from the jeweler, and they each require 150,000 gem fragments. And we don't really get gem fragments like that at all. I mean, guys, I have been able to craft one biggest ruby, right? That is 100,000. Right? It's not even 150,000 still. I have converted a lot of my gems into rubies. That's how I was able. So eventually, obviously, and you saw, guys, I had to pay 400 million gold per gem. So that means those amulets have 600 million gold crafting cost. I think it's a little bit off. Okay, this guy is also doing the journey. I'm full. Okay. The threat is built to a degree. Shall I push? I mean, doing one more would help. We don't need gold too much at this point. Should I stop taking a look at this? But guys, I wanna, go like above 1 billion and then start taking it slow maybe. Just in case, I need something and I don't have to trade immediately. And as I said, guys, gold like billion, it doesn't come from play. You have to trade. And when I started trading, I had like 100 million. That was my all. And as you can see now, I'm selling stuff for more left and right. Let's go back where we were. So guys, we have 4 tortured mysteries. That means only 200 more, 250 more. Aberrant cinders, nothing big. But the thing with them is you can only open one of those per Helltide area, right? So that's why I changed areas. I opened 2, so I need just one more. That's not a problem. So we can force. Whoa! That much damage, eh? So yeah guys, letting go of that ring lost us a lot of HP. Trying to sort that situation a little bit. Survival is definitely the thing that's keeping us down now. And now can we build up all this threat? And of course at this point I'm just going to open every single chest that I find, every single 75 cinders that I can bring together. That should increase the pace in which we build up the thing. Cool, really my beautiful build. So guys, at this point we can at least keep saving our gem fragments. Okay. Half of the thread is built up. Ish. Okay, can't open that. Okay. So we have reached tier 2 threat. So guys, it goes very nice when you are in the middle and keep spawning the maiden. The bug also made a difference, right? And we are spawning a lot of earthquakes. It's also contributing to our damage. Okay. Hey, kid, I saw you coming online. How's it going? Alright, so we finally got strong. This time around for real, the build is kind of done-ish. Oh, kill cultists, sure. Alright, we can open another chest. There's whatever to build a threat. So what I'm planning on is, guys, I built my threat up, right, and then I stick around in the middle. When it's almost full, I start summoning the maiden and get to it. Because guys, when my threat is full, I need to kill a lot of enemies, right? And when I wander about, that's a little waste of time. Torment 1, Paragon 21. Nice. Yeah. Pretty good. And so, have you swapped into Blood Wave yet? That was the name, I think. I'm trying to finish the journey, but we have to go on from so many angles. And I had to trade a lot today. It did go a little bit tougher than I expected. Okay, I think I should go to the middle now. That is getting us close to the trigger, I think. I have a unique there on the ground, eh? What is it? Okay. Shall we trigger? So it looks close, but it's not. Oh, someone is doing. Okay. I put one more in. Wow, buck is pretty nice, eh? So guys, I trigger it and I put the heart in immediately. So it does look close, but it's not. But I know how this thing works. Okay, that's nice. Trigger. Maybe we can go now. I think the trigger is close. Trigger. Come on. Chop. Okay, but where is the trigger? Yeah. Should I trusted my instincts, I guess? Why the trigger? I have been killing for so long, come on. So guys, I don't want to, I don't want the lady to spawn immediately when I go, oh my god, it doesn't trigger. Full rage, oh my god, it's wasting my efforts, okay. It's going to do now when it's about to end. Unreal. Thank you, one and she's all of my effort went to waste. It's nice. Okay. Let's try to kill as much as we can. And come on. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, we got 170 down. That's much better. So 2 are definitely enough. 1 is probably not. And I again have the hearts. Okay, that's also good. Okay, the situation isn't as bad as I feared. We still getting a decent amount of kills. Let's also spam these, right, by use them. Okay, that's good. Nice, this one. We have one more. I'll just go there. So that's the health thingy is, I would say, pretty close to done. So 2 more times of filling the threat will do it. We need 1 more orange chest and two more times of filling the thread. Percentage HPs are definitely important. We lost a lot. Oh yes. Go there. As our HP dropped a little bit, so we have a kill cultist mounted. It's not very easy to find them. The bounty requires 75. Okay, shall we do that? Well, I suppose I can fill up my threat bar one last time. Why not? Because I have to do this, right? I have to fill my threat bar probably 2 more times. One, I'm guessing, would be too optimistic. And we have to open one more orange chest. We can't do the orange chest here. It has to reset. So how is our gem status? Getting the gem stuff out of the way was nice though. And painful but also nice. So let's wait a little bit and we can handle the... Oh! That was a shame. I was slacking a little bit too much there. But yeah, I didn't expect that she had the capacity to one-shot me. No big deal. Oh, it reset our threat level. It actually did mean something. Shouldn't have slept. Okay. Well, I suppose I wanna finish that cultist bounty that I have been working for a really long time now. Wow, that Doomsayer was full of loot, eh? Yeah, some of the aspects are valuable, so let's go over them quick. Berserk Fury. Oh. Aging Master. Raging Spotless. Incendiary Fissures. That's not a compound. Yes, that's valuable. Okay. Another Incendiary Fissures, sure. Vehement Brawler, shall we try it? Okay, so what do we want? We want Incendiary Fissures. Incendiary Fissures again. Vehement Brawler, shall I try it? I guess. That's not one. Kirit, by the way, in case you didn't know, so a normal item will say that it can roll, let's say, 30% on a certain aspect, But thing is, that's a lie. That is the cap for that item. Ancestral items that can actually roll higher. Always keep in mind. So you can't buy a perfect aspect on a normal item. Okay, pretty important. I mean, there are some people out there that sell them as perfect, but because it says 10 to 30%, but then the ancestral item can roll up to 40%. This cultist bounty was, guys, one of the most toxic things I handled. Yeah, take a look at this. It's still not done, and at this point it's a bit of a. I did get stubborn. I killed so many. And not wanting it. Wow, 74, buddy. You gave me one cultist. Wow. A whole total of 1. I have 121. Let's get that cultist dead. Okay, I have enough to open another chest. Okay. I guess we can round the remaining 8. That threat level move was actually a bit silly. I'm now curious to see if we can handle a tier 4 boss. What am I doing there? Right. Chaos. Anger management. Oh no, they are now displaying the correct amount. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So for example, this is an non-ancestral item, okay? And so I'm gonna guess that 45 is perfect for it, but it actually now displays the correct amount. Yeah, 40 is perfect, but because this is a, this is an aspect that goes better when the number is lower, right? While above 40 Fury, you are berserk, right? The amount being lower. And but 45, I would say, is the cap for, this item. Okay. Dust Devil. Shall I try Dust Devil? It's a bit much, but. So what I'm doing here is I am saving the stuff that I am using in my build because there could be other people that need them. They do sell pretty well. And by the way, today, Kilit, I traded, right? And at some point I reached like 5 billion gold. I'm like, okay, that's definitely enough. And it wasn't enough. 5 billion wasn't enough. Okay, so I want to do some incursions maybe. And what I want is I want to get this one to the max level as well. Yeah, the journey isn't obviously getting done today. We are making a lot of progress in a lot of fronts, but this favor token earn pop-up is, I'm hoping that it's gonna stop at 99. I was not minding it at first, but yeah, at Torment 4 it pops up so often. Yeah, 5 billion. So the thing is, they are very stingy with gem fragments, okay? So I converted, if you didn't know, you can convert your gem fragments into others, right? You spend 100 of 3 different kinds, and you can craft 100 of another kind, right? I mean, it's decided, right? I'm just going to make up now. So for example, you can get 200 ruby, right? Not 100, but 200. 200 ruby for 100 amethyst, 100 diamond, and 100 skull, right? I'm just making up the gems that are required, but that's the thing, right? So you lose a little bit, but you get the one that you want. And, I did craft a decent amount of ruby. I don't know exactly how much, but, I was able to craft one biggest size ruby, right? This way. And as you can see, I have 5 now, 6 now, and I had to buy the others, and they are 400 million per. And it doesn't also make sense a little bit, because if at this point I am able to get one by crafting some pieces, they are definitely not easy to get, right? And the stupid thing is, at some point the journey asks you to craft 3 amulet caches and 3 ring caches from the jeweler. I'm like, okay, let's do that. And on top of other things, they require 150,000 jewel fragments. 150,000, not 15. And 3 of each. So, casual 900,000 gem fragments are required. And let me give you some perspective on that. I have crafted a total of 1 big gem, right? That's it. So I have spent a total of 100,000 fragments. That's it, not more. Let's take a look at my lifetime find. Okay, my jewels, gems. 25, 81, 105, 185, 200, 270, 340, 150, 400,000. So I have 400,000. And I have used 100,000 on crafting, so my lifetime is 500,000. And we are talking about all kinds. Felix abi, hello. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff that you need to get done, Helix abi. I need to see your build to make any comments, but you need to get the Ring of Starless Skies Mythic, right? You need to level your glyphs. There is a lot that needs to be done, right? I was pretty weak as well yesterday. You need to get your gems done, you need to get your rumors done, right? Yeah, I gotten them all done today. Well, some of them yesterday. You need to masterwork your gear. Like my gear is at this point, with the exception of my legs, which is non-ancient, they are all 8. You need to get your aspects. I would say that's the most important, because 2 days ago, right, I didn't have 2 aspects, and it was making such a difference, especially both chieftain. Without bolt chieftain, it's gonna be so painful. I would suggest getting a cooldown reduction roll on your helmet or amulet, or both, hopefully, if you don't have the ugly bastard down. Because I'm curious if we can handle a tier 4 boss now, right? Which has been my goal, because they were so nasty. But yeah, I have been working on my sub goals. Taurion. You also got the legendary rune, eh? Nago. Okay. $352, not enough. Where is the thing? I want to get this done. I want to get this out of the way. So guys, not all of my powers are 20, and it's not a very big deal, but I don't want to leave it half-assed. Why do you not own the DLC? Why play this game if you are not going to buy the expansion? You buy the expansion. And Diablo is not meant to be played like that. You either go grab the stuff or... I don't know how it works, right? You don't have the runes, I think. Right? I don't know what else is missing. Because that sets us in the boss powers front. We have the boss powers that we want, and we have them all at max level after this one. You also probably don't have the mercenaries either, right? Without the expansion. No, I don't even know what the features that you miss would be. By the way, they have talked about a second expansion, guys. That's the first time Diablo is going to receive 2 expansions, right? Diablo 2 has a single expansion, Diablo 3 has a single expansion. They had the Necromancer added later on, but okay, that's a harvest, that's good. That's free these favors. At this point, I think it feels like we will be able to handle Torment 4 bosses, if not all of them. Quite a few of them, and if I spend a little bit more time, I think we can just do it all. It's a nice reputation, guys. I don't have to even concern myself with capping it, because the hordes give a lot of reputation, so I don't have to grind these apparitions anymore. Okay, I just can put it here. Very nice. It might be time. So, I wanna do a character, a stick to myself here. I wanna get a few more Paragon levels until I do the boss fight. I wanna grab some more HP. That's 15,000 is not real. I think we are in the neighborhood of 12.5k or thereabouts. Okay, I actually wanna do that. These are very easy. Let's do the ritual sites. Stop that. The eye. I want to find the other ritual sites. It's there. And these are so good. There are actually 4 of them, not 3, right? So you just go to the 3 that you like out of 4. I'll get that while progresses. They also kill that. Do the Lacuni. Okay. Don't get stuck to every single obstacle that you see. Okay, let's run back. It's appearing. Come on, run, buddy. Do we make it there in time? Barely. And that's GG, guys. All 4 that we equipped are max ranked. And of course, while not huge, it is a contribution. It does have a contribution, okay? Okay, Subo is level 10 as well. That took a long while. But okay, that's also good. Okay. So let me go back to the den. There is only Altkin that we didn't do yet. Yeah, the favorite token earns are getting very old. Okay, that's done with. I don't think I want to do the world boss, guys. It's very frustrating on Torment 4. It takes like 5 minutes. It's way too long, right? I can just do a pit run instead. Where are the ancestral stuff though? Could sell that. Definitely. Could also sell that, but Let's just salvage these, I think, because there is also journey thingy for salvaging. Yeah. And guys, take a look at this. My lifetime total salvage and accessible legendary items is 39. Yeah. Not very great. Okay, so we have completed 2 out of 4. This and this are closed. We'll actually complete this level today. This will have to wait, but you know, we can complete it later on. So, Andariel. Andariel on difficulty 4 will be painful. Shall I dare? Shall I? So guys, this one's master working is terrible. We don't want that armor. Shall I just reset its master working? I mean, I definitely want it to land on earthquake double damage. Nothing else on this item makes a difference to us, I think. Defensive stance. What is defensive stance? That's wow. That's bad. Yeah, well, let's reroll it, I think. Or shall I just take some stuff to the max level? That's another option. Cost a nice 5 million rather. Because I at least want the one of them to arrive. It's weird, guys. The items that we don't use like 90% of what the item does. Okay, we are not getting the right thing at all. It's okay, so guys, the second time around I'm not gonna bother. And it's nice, guys, at least we got the second best thing there is. Okay. So that's 6% extra chance of earthquake dealing double damage, guys. That's pretty important because we deal all of our damage via earthquakes. Okay. So shall we take any item further? And we have one roll on the crit chance here. I think we can leave that at that, right? Oh, cooldown reduction. We don't need that actually. Oh, I just noticed that. So we want to roll. What do we want to roll there? Counteroffensive was very lucky, by the way. It's one of the best ones. Percentage strength is good. Okay, let's re-roll that. What do we roll that into? Yeah, it's a good idea to take a look at your stuff every once and then, guys. Nice reroll cost. So crit chance would be okay. Armor we don't need at all. We are armor capped anyway. Okay. The gold cost is somewhat nasty. No mercy. What is no mercy? Well, that's not bad, but it gives 3% per, so we did get 9% crit out of that. Right? I can get more than 9% via natural roll though. Life, probably not. See? Okay. So well, guys, while it's not capped, this is a good idea. So let's take a look at this, if we have anything bad. The armor on the glove actually is not very good, but the item is gimped at this point. And it still serves a purpose at this point, right? Later on it will not. The armor on this one is just fine, because we have extremely high strength guys. That gives us like 600 armor, right? It negates most of the penalty that comes from Torment. The Torment 4 penalty for armor is 1000, so 600 is negated like that. And our items all have a bit of base armor, and we have armor on the Mantle of Mountain's Fury anyway. And with Paragon, it's gonna cap, or very near cap, so there's that. Okay. This one is acceptable. Okay. Wow, that's a pretty good one, eh? Our weapon, we want the I guess we want the heavy hitter to take the rolls, but this is not bad. Okay, that was nice though. It's a good thing that I checked. Okay. So this is not a very good item. We don't need to take this further. This is decent. We could take this further. This is insane. I don't think we are ever replacing that. Yeah, I think this is the one item. That's a permanent addition to our collection. Okay. Oof. Pretty nice. Okay. Okay, so what did I say about the carrot on a stick here? I want to get like 4 more points, right? To get all of these life percentages. So guys, I have not stepped in the Undercity this season at all, and I think I have like 1 or 2 good tributes. Let's do those. Let's see if they did change anything here. That no need. So in the time frame, I'm guessing Andariel as a boss will change. Because Andariel is one of the nastier ones. I wanna do the more basic ones like you know, Zir, Varshan, Beastie Nice, that sort of. I should be spending time on these, right? I forgot. We want the braziers. Beacons. And we can go for the other Alpide. It should have spawned by now. I probably want to squeeze in a few more pit runs as well. Do we have enough? Because generally it's a good idea to try to reach the first level of attunement here. It's definitely good enough. So now we'll have the decent XP too. Not bad, not bad. Okay, first level has been reached. Well, I couldn't click on it. I thought I did. Okay. Well, maybe a little bit much, I think. Yeah, definitely doing a little bit much. Here, 2 is done. I couldn't click on it again. Oh, really? Okay, let's do the big one. Almost done, yeah. Needed a bit much. I guess I can just head towards the exit now. It should have enough. I did go a little bit extra. Spend some time. And not showing where the exit is sometimes is it's been there for some time and I don't get the idea behind it. Normally it does show you the exit. So I'm wasting time here. Sure. I guess if you really need me to. Okay. Is that the exit? Okay, that could be the exit and I could be dissing the game for no reason. I thought, you know, that was where I entered from, but you know, it does look like the exit. So, but you know, sometimes it was not shown. It doesn't allow you to go back, so yeah. Let's go what we get. Veg. Ooh. That's actually a lot more ancestral than it used to be. Was it? Is it lucky or is it buff? Okay. Leave. How many of those do I have? I've got 2 more. I maybe don't want to do 2 more, but okay, that's bad. That's the exact same thing as mine, sadly. Oh, these are pretty bad. Okay. Okay. We could sell that. We could sell that as well. Or we could just salvage them. Is an option. I mean, I guess I don't want to do 1 more, but do a few pits. Shall we try something challenging and go up in difficulty? Because I was lazy, not because I was kind of done with gold, I didn't go very high. So what level am I? 49, which means we will need 69. Shall I do it? I could actually do it. I could do 65, and then if I do 70, I'm gonna get 2 upgrades on all of my stuff. Oh yeah, I have been taking it slow. I guess we can not take it slow. So guys, the idea is, okay, so we are improving our personal best here. I think I did 60 at some point. Yep. 65 is good. Better bolt chieftain would still help. And guys, the biggest problem for me was the aspects. See, just as I was saying that, guy in chat says want to buy bolt chieftain aspect. Now if I get one, I'll ask for like 2 billion gold or so, and yeah, it's gonna sell. Because the thing is, the other stuff is pretty useful, but without bolt chieftain, yeah, you go just very, very much weaker. All of this work to do 0 on Torment 4, guys, without getting tortured. I mean, I'm not going to say I would be so bold to imagine that I can do it 4-man group on my own, but I would be doing more. Right? But let's first see if I can pull it off on my own. So this is pretty good improvement, guys. 2 minutes in, we are halfway, and this is a level that we have never done before. I think our top on 60, not that I tried to climb, right? After 60, I think I just stopped. So I'm trying to arrive at the carrot on a stick that I did create myself. I want to get those life points. Because while it's excellent, we did lose some life from getting the Ring of Starless Skies. Wow. Not 3 minutes. Really? Take a look at this. Three minutes and 5 seconds. 465. Oh, that's quite mighty. And I'm just getting a single level here. Really? Okay. This also does add quite a bit of power, guys. Take a look at this. We get, for example, from this one we get earthquake damage, and then we get another earthquake damage, and these are separate. The first one is additive, it doesn't add too much damage, but the second one, the increased earthquake by the orange writing, right, the legendary power, it's multiplicative, right, and you can tell from the plus icon next to the bracket and the X icon next to the bracket. So plus means additive and the X means multiplicative, right? You get this one, normal range bonus, blah, blah, blah. And guys, all of these add up to like a few percent increase in damage, pretty nice. So now for the main event, I'm gonna go 70 now, and if I can pull 70 off, we will be able to get 2 upgrades on each, because the greater, the pit, I was going to say, greater rift, Diablo 3 have it, is gonna be 20 levels higher than the thing, right? So let's see which boss we have. I'm curious. We have Zir, right? Which is the exact same thing I want. Now is the time to see. We are on 70. So if we manage this, we are going to get 10 levels on our glyphs, which is going to make us quite more powerful. And we should succeed. Now it should be getting a little bit slower, but yeah. Yes, so eventually we did manage to get strong, but yeah, it was so painful. And guys, I am still annoyed at Blizzard about the gems. My lifetime total gem fragments found, without wasting one, because whatever I craft I salvaged, and you don't lose any there. I did convert a little bit, I guess there is a bit of a loss involved in there, but 500,000? And they asked me to spend like 900,000 on crafting. I mean, I am going to earn more than, earn faster, of course, now, because I'm in Torment 4 and we get more drops in here, but still, guys, yeah, pretty nasty. Yeah. We did start getting slower, didn't we? Already. So guys, yeah, I think 880 would give us a pretty much hard time. But of course, we still have a lot of glyph upgrades to do, right? Every single glyph upgrade. +1, all glyph levels gives us like 2 or 3% damage upgrades. There are the Paragon levels. But I'm surprised that these are not bad glyph levels, pit levels. And I'm surprised about the XP that they give us. Right? 1 Paragon level barely. That's it. Yeah. And at 70 it already started becoming bad. So guys, take a look at this. 2 minutes in, I'm not at 50%, and the last one I finished in 3 minutes. Right? So this is where it starts to fall off for us. Our damage is not sufficient. And after this, guys, we go try Azir. World Chieftain could do with a few more levels. Such a long period of everything being on cooldown. Four minutes in, we are not there. Yeah, everything is constant on cooldown. I guess the cooldown reduction in the helmet did help. Okay. Well, it's going to be longer than 5 minutes. Five minutes is the trash. Oh. That's a nasty climb, guys. That means this is, where your damage starts coming short. Of course, we can climb a little bit more, but that would be about it for us. And it's actually going a little bit worse than I thought. This full cooldown. Everything being on cooldown situation is a little bit nasty. We need masteries, blah blah. See, at least 2 each. That's of course a lot of damage for us now. And I didn't even get 1 level here. Whoa. That's not very acceptable. Let's get that level. Oh, the cultist. Do legendaries drop randomly? Well, they do drop with a higher chance and higher difficulties. But you know, there are some stuff that drop that drop runes. For example, you know, bosses. But they are really very rare. Didn't used to be like this. Okay. I guess I could let the last point go. I want to try my hand at the come on, buddy. Well, actually, I have a lot of threat. Shall I do my threat? I kind of want to do my threat here. Okay. Maybe we can postpone the thing a little bit. But let me tell you, my lifetime legendary rune find total is 2. 2. They are not really very easy to obtain. Okay. Yes, sure. Body blocked by that big thing. Because I didn't want to miss out on the maiden. Okay, so what we wanna do is, guys, we wanna do 2 things. One of them is gather 250 cinders, which should not be very hard. And the second is to fill this threat bar. With the 250 we will be opening the orange chest. We need 1 more orange chest. Yeah. So in the previous patch they used to drop, I mean the bosses used to drop at least a rare and a legendary infrequently, right? This time around it's very rare, but you know, I haven't been able to find them in a regularly. So at this point I was able to do tier 3 ones, but not 4. So, okay. I don't want the rare ring, I suppose. We got another resolute. Okay, Altkin is 4. Yeah, I would, you know, Senpai, I'm guessing you are asking for, you know, for your own rune words are more important for your mythic item, right? That's what I'm guessing. And I hope I'm not too late to reply to you. Yeah, guys, I mean, when the chat is as dead as it is, I just, you know, go into talk to myself mode and don't really pay too much attention to chat. I know it's not correct, but that's how it goes. Okay, so the situation is, ooh, that's valuable. You could sell that. And yeah, our gold is a tad bit low. Okay, so we are close to 250 and filling our threat bar both. Let's find the legendary chest. Where is it? I shouldn't be dying though, that's very important. Not dying is the first thing. I guess we can do the later on. Where is the chest though? Why can't I see it? Okay. Because there is always one. Okay. That's as good as done. So about this place. I want to trigger and then summon the maiden so I can get out of kills. No, I'm not going too far away from. Okay, that's good. We should get a good amount. So guys, I am hoping that we get enough kills to finish the thing, but if not, we will have to fill the threat bar once more. So this is, as good as done now. As I said, the worst case scenario is I do have to fill this threat bar once more. That's it. Let's wait for the lady to pop. Yeah, it's not even close. 550 out of 666. And if we are really unlucky, I guess we might need another threat bar filling. That was a little bit slower than I thought. See, we got a rune here. Okay. So that is the last orange chest that we need. After that we can just spam them at 75 each. That's a nice distance to run though. Okay, sure. We are full. So guys, that's done, that's done, that's done. As you saw, the only thing that remains is to kill enemies while on max threat. Hopefully, one more is fine. Worst case scenario is 2 more, okay. It was very hot last season. I mean, these can all be solved. Okay, that's bound, sadly. Look. These can all be solved, but yeah, I'm gonna go lazy here. Because we can make the gold if we need. Because the thing is, I also want to get the stupid salvage 100 ancestral items thingy done. But yeah, all of those items that I salvaged had potential actually. Okay, now it's time to try our hand at Zir. I'll maybe level a little bit more and get what I wanted in the first place. Oh, He did not liberate the stronghold in Nahanto. Those do take long. Well, I'm guessing if I grind a little bit more. Shall I do it or not? Now I do one more. How long does Jir have? 23. Shall I grind the last bit of... No, I want to go to 0. But I want to level up. Right? If I open one more chest, we are going to complete the bounty. Okay. Decided. Let's do it. We got the Harbingers. That's a little bit of XP. Okay. I want to grind some more cinders, with which we will open one more chest. That's going to complete another bounty. That should level us up. Oh, Goblin. Long time no see, buddy. Hello. How you doing? The pain that is this cultist bounty, man. I have never seen such a dance of cults by that event. Bless it. About Altkin, what do we do? So later, so I want 10 more aberrant cinders. I guess I want a little bit more. 70 cultists, guys. Tarnished amulet. Someone killed those cultists? Come on, really? Wow, the cultists, man. Okay, that's what we had aimed for. That's a little bit too much now. That's not the real HP. But we should be closing in on 14,000, I think. Shall I just force it? Can't let it go, guys. I mean, this is at its end, so I want to get it done. Help fighting it. Very unnecessary, but I didn't want the quest popping up continuously. So Zil has 19 minutes, that's good. Okay. And the HP is almost 14k, that's good. 14k is good. We were all 11.5k. And that's what happens when you beeline everything, right? The utility stuff, and you fall short. Keep getting 75 and spamming the chest for fast threat build up. We don't need the orange chests anymore. What is that? Okay, also pay attention to not die, because if we die, the threat gets wiped and whatnot. We need. So I have 5 hearts, which means if I build my threat up, I can summon the maiden again. Okay. It's not very far, and you know, opening the chest gives us a nice amount of threat. So, okay. Twelve minutes is definitely sufficient to get what we want. I'm gonna cry if the next time around doesn't do it. That means I will have to build up the state once more. At least we have some nice densities here. These are how does that work? Okay. Threat is almost filled up. I'm hoping it will be double dipping. We will be doing the event and building up the threat at the same time. Okay, looks like. Oh my god, they almost killed me. That was very scary. But you know, I wasted a lot. Insane amounts of time were wasted. My mount is on cooldown. I will need to build the thing up again. Insane, I hardly killed any monsters. Run out of fury. Oh my god, it's nice. It's completed that fast, so nice. And guys, it went really bad for some point. I thought it was going to fail. Okay. Getting off knocked off the mount, etc. was so insane, but we did get it done. I wanna be out of here, please. It's done with. So guys, I think we have one more objective left. The crafting is impossible, so okay. I'm just trying to get the thing done here. Okay, exquisite blood. So what is our situation? Let's keep on using the... Oops. Okay, guys, it's Zir time, I think. Finally. Yes. Hold on. Can I travel there? You know, I learned about this today and accidentally. I was trying to go to the Tree of Whispers, and you know how close they are with Varshan, and all of a sudden the game asked me, you want to go there? I'm like, I can't teleport there, right? And I barely registered it, and yeah, I'm now able to cash on that information just now. I was running there all the way. You don't need to. Okay guys, let's see if it works. Like, we have been getting stronger and stronger, and I think it should work, but they do get a lot stronger in Torment 4. I mean, I could die, but it definitely will work. Right? The damage is definitely acceptable. Yeah. Well, I also were able to take the hit. I have worked hard, guys. It's good to see that it has paid off. So now, shall we do the displeasure of doing this with other people? Because I mean, I will have to carry their slacking. So why do I not solo, guys? Because when there are others, the chances of you getting additional loot increases, right? And I want an ancestral version of the legs that we are using. But yeah, it does take quite a lot of doing. I'm not gonna lie there. Okay. So guys, I could, if I want, finish this step of the journey by doing an Infernal Lords. As you can see, I need to find one boss, but you know, I'm a little bit intimidated. 3 bosses spawn. I'm a little worried that the one I want will not spawn. So that's done with. So yeah, let's see. And guys, that is why I was so surprised that 200 Paragon people were not doing damage. Take a look at this, guys. I'm 170 and I'm done, right? I can do damage now. I can kill Torment 4 bosses. Okay, so... Advanced search, Zir, and now I have the pleasure of making my own group. 3 out of 4, set the full. So guys, yeah, I want to spend my blood here until I can. Oh, I was running there all the time. So silly. You can click on the dungeon, eh? Be right back. Also need to look at Altkin now. I think we really want to be using Altkin because all of our damage is dealt in fire. Level 40. Yes. I don't want to carry that guy, guys. I mean, I don't mind helping the fellow player out, but 40, that guy is boosted because he can't have made it here. But imagine, guys, level 40 Paragon, he has done a Pit 55 solo run. Yeah. Obviously not possible, right? They have helped him out. Okay. Zir. Why does that guy let that guy in though? Okay, hopefully at the spot. Okay, now guys, I just wanna spend my okay. This guy's killed. I can't open it. It seems that I have joined the proper group for once. Yes. Couldn't have gotten this group a few days earlier. I got another Ramaladne. Let's revive the fellow. I might come to regret my aggressive salvaging of stuff. Ah, that's valuable actually. Max resource. We used to be valuable. But thing is, guys, nowadays the earthquake builds are like this. Sorry, I mean whirlwind. And they deal damage via earthquake. These people are dying, yeah? Yaksu. They go to town, I guess. They have removed the pesky rotation thingy, that's very nice. That was a good idea they had there. I'll keep that Ramaladni maybe. Maybe we can sell it. But guys, it's very weird, right? We are not getting too many ancient items, ancestral items, really. So how much blood do I have? I have 250. Oh, which means I can do this 20 times. I was not paying attention too much there. You guys not getting the ancestral legs is really insane, right? It's getting me. How and what? You know, I have a lot of kills. We have maxed our reputation here. Is that a double? Oh. Oh. That's money there. I could sell or I could use, but thing is, guys, you know, the FX there don't really matter too much. Okay. I could sell. I'm getting everything but the pants. You know, if this 20 isn't enough, I will have to buy it. Yeah. I know I am mighty surprised because those apparitions give a lot of blood, right? Wild doesn't appear, does it? Ah, finally, brother. Pants. Is that the one I want? It is. Okay, that was very nice. And I finally got what I wanted, I think. Right, I got the... Now let's take a look if it's a good one. We want call for ancients. It's not a good one. I want to save that there. I want to save that there as well. I can sell those. Is there anything else? Okay. We kept the reputation. We got our resplendent spark from there. I got another pants. That's nice. Is it that one? Oh yes, ancient cooldown reduction. I think that's what we wanted, and also its resistance is rolled perfect. That's actually what we are going to use, and that's what we were after. Good, good. Couldn't have gotten this yesterday. I select too much. But guys, you know, I have gotten all that HP, right? We still one-shotting with that ability, yeah. My boy Sonya carrying us. I'll do like one more run, I think, but we got what we wanted. Let's wait for the Belial appear thingy. That's nice, guys. Exactly one like we wanted. So what do we want? Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. 48.7%. Whoa. Now the situation is 14,000 life, much better. All boys here. Oh, I did spend, eh? 67. Oh god, that's actually a huge upgrade, guys. Okay, that's very nice. Well, we are kind of done now. And we got a lot of resistances as well. So what's the situation? Hold on. Let me see what my resistances are. 7.3% away from max. So guys, that's important because I can't spec away from this node that I went for, right? That's 6% resistance for me. And I don't need it anymore, right? I think we are going to keep that. Yeah, that bonus is mighty. So we want that willpower to trigger the secondary bonuses of our nodes, right? Okay, so that one is fine. While berserking, you take 10% reduced damage from elites. Wow, that's awful specific, but the berserking bonus is slower. Is that life? Yes. Oh yes, we want that. Yes, the 2% life bonuses are really great. We want those. Okay. All to survive all those nasty one-shots. Oh, okay, that's very good. You could want to get there. That's a little bit specific, not that important. That willpower is not necessary at this point, I think. That dexterity also, right? Unless I trigger the bonuses of some nodes, I think they are not necessary at this point. These are a little bit more immediate. Damage when berserking stuff is very important, guys, because they help me fill this one, right? We want this one to be maxed out for sure. 45% multiplicative damage, and we are missing out on 10% on that. Well, here we are. Armor is capped and resistance are capped, guys. Beautiful. I want to run a nightmare dungeon, I think. Larder. Faceless Shrine. We have a Varshan. Shall I actually open it? I have a million of Varshan thingies. I mean, while I'm at it, I guess I could. Okay, let's grab the reputation bag. So guys, we could squeeze in Infernal Walls run. If we get the right boss, right, we are going to be done with this step of the journey. It's not the last. There is one more, but I think at this point we can handle everything, right? I mean, unless it asks very high pick runs from us, which it wouldn't. That was a little bit more challenging than expected. I mean, this has been absolute garbage. I'm gonna do this. Belial appearance chance. We would grab that last rotation. So after this point, it's just we overshoot. It's sad that they didn't put up any XP blessings this time around. There are no XP blessings, and they are much harder to fill. So at this point, it's just a bonus. It's definitely the thing that we want to leave for last. Why does it drop regular elixirs? Why? Splendid Spark. Got that one done. I'm just going to salvage these for that stuff would sell actually. I want to do the salvage 100 ancient ancestral blah blah thing. What are we on there? 55 out of 99. What is our gem fragment situation? Yeah, finally building up, guys. Now that we don't need them. And guys, the Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction is making a large difference. And this is the weirdest build I have seen in Diablo 4, guys. You know, we are using items and aspects, and we don't use like 70-80% of their potential. So here, normally it doesn't go like that. You use everything on an item. Maybe not one thing, but you know, using nothing but a single line. And guys, yeah, you can now, I guess, understand my surprise in level 180 guys not doing damage. Right, take a look at this. I'm 170 and I'm doing almost 4 bosses. Right, and you can do this a little bit slower, maybe around 80s, 90s. But thing is, as you might have also observed, the XP has gotten slower. So guys, 180 from 170 is going to take time. By the way, I don't think I have done Urivar ever. Let's just put in the goal at hand here. Did I get stuck there? Sure. Yeah, I definitely should not have spent the gold on those 2 emeralds, guys. Those 2 emeralds give me so little damage. Not 1% added up. That low. And definitely not something that you spend 800 million gold on. I should have just waited until I could have gotten them myself. I could have used them as well, at least, you know. Stupid Journey is asking us to craft the things, so when we get enough fragments, I guess we'll do the crafting, so they will not have to waste. And of course, guys, as time passes by, more fragments become available, and the gems lose their value. And they wouldn't be worth the same amount 5 days from now. Okay. We wanted to that place. Is that them? Okay. I should not have clicked on that shrine, right? Okay. How long? 5 minutes. And I have to do something low. Think about it. I'm salvaging stuff that are actually passable. What level are my guys? 52. Okay, so guys, I want to finish this in 5 minutes, so I'm going to do this. Yeah. And guys, the ancient thingy is doing a big deal. Because the thing is, guys, when you are trying to reduce the cooldown of something, multiple instances of cooldown reduction are not very efficient. For example, guys, well, I think this will be proving a fine example. So if I have 1,000 seconds, for sake of simplicity, 1,000 seconds of cooldown on something, right? And I have two instances of 10% and one instance of 20% cooldown reduction, right? It does not bring that cooldown down to 600 seconds, right? How it works is, guys, first the 20-second cooldown, 20% cooldown reduction is being applied, bringing it down to 800, right? And then on that 800, we apply the 10% cooldown reduction, which comes down to 720, right? Because 10% of 800 is 80, and then we reduce that 720 by 72, which comes down to 648 guys. So thing is, we were expecting 600, right? And we have 648. And the thing is, if I had like 10 different instances of cooldown reduction, it would have been much worse. So if you add arithmetically the cooldown reductions, they would add up to like 120%, and you would have like maybe 50%, or probably like more like 66-65% of cooldown reduction. The point I'm making here is, guys, the legs that we have gotten, right, the one that we found at zip, offers a whopping chunk of cooldown reduction on Call of the Ancients. And thing is, that does combo with our shouts. So our cooldown, shouts reduce the cooldown of non-shout skills by 2 seconds every time they are used, right? And thing is, when Call of the Ancients cooldown is shorter, that means we will be able to use it much more frequently than we used to, right? We have like a 15-second cooldown reduction, right? And the 2-second cooldown reduction that we were getting from the shouts was not enough, right? And there were nasty periods of inaction in which we were able to do nothing, right? We just need one more nice group. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. It was, because guys, the thing is about to expire, right? Okay, we were able to do it in time, which is what we were aiming at. Also, we squeezed 5 more upgrades in. So this is, guys, while keeping our upgrade chance at 100%, right? Wow, take a look at my XP. Okay, don't track that, please, buddy. Okay. life, not bad. Of course, we wanted the Call of Ancients cooldown reduction, but take a look at this, guys. It's down to 9.5 seconds. It's beautiful. Okay, so we don't have anything that's not 12 now. Whoa, that lost rank. Why is that much? Well, okay, at least everything is 8 now. We should try to get everything to 12 slowly. So guys, the main weapon, so this is the weapon that we use for all of our damage, right? But it's not important. This happens earlier because, guys, the implicits and the DPS never upgrades, right? The abilities on the item get improved. So that was like 3 total. It has been improved by 30%. It's not going to go up to 5, is it? It's already at 4. Yeah, the same thing with this, I think. That has improved. So we have improved that by how much now? 35%. 35%. So 4.05 is the amount. So it's not going to go there. Okay, I see. But you know, percentage strength is of course mighty. Okay, instead of that, we can do this. That's not going to help us, I don't think. That's going to help us. Yeah, I mean, 1% extra chance of earthquake dealing double damage. Okay, let's grab the 3 thingy. Okay, now as a last-ditch effort, I think we can call it, but as a last-ditch effort, I think I'm gonna go for one. One more. Hordes, I think. If we get the right boss, it's gonna get done. Wow, being able to teleport to boss layers. You know, that's new, by the way. That's new. They haven't started. No, no. I will have to endure the whole thing. I mean, here's. I was hoping that I was going to rid of some of it. So guys, there are 5 bosses at the end, right? 3 are picked at random. So we have I mean, unless there is some sort of boss favoring involved there, we have a 60% chance of hitting what we want. We have found 4 out of 5, and if we find the last one, we are going to get done with this stage of the journey. This is again gonna be nice XP. This is really nice XP, guys. So the thing that beats this is high levels of pits if you do it fast. If you don't, this is better. And the thing is, guys, this is much more casual. It's a little light-hearted. 10 waves of this A. Yeah, that guy did us a big favor. The guy that sold us 46 for 400 million. The nasty bastards on the trade site were hoarding them, guys, so they were buying from people that were trying to sell it for anything ranging from 100 million to 300 million, and they were selling it for 100 million. And because the market is small, so guys, if you try that on Path of Exile, you will get wrecked because the trade site is the official medium of trading, and everyone is on there, right? And you will not be able to buy all of the stuff that's offered by everyone, right? But in here there are only a handful of people there, and there are a lot of hoarders there, so they could really counter right here. I mean, I tried it 6 for a while, and we were at the time like on 600 million gold maybe. It was not going to happen. Alborn, give me the thing. Just fingers crossed. But of course, no harm, right? This place is somewhere you should be doing in the end game. I really hope that favor gained pop-up stops by the time that we fill up. Because guys, I mean, it has been painful yet. It just does not stop, it's relentless, keeps popping up. Ooh, Hellfire spawns Hellboy. That's very nice as well. Okay. So it's not get kicked. And when you are doing it from lows, guys, the mercenary reputations get handled rather fast as well. And the bosses. But guys, normally in the in season journeys we always had XP bonuses from smoldering ashes. This time that not existing was not very nice at all. Negating Alborn, I guess he didn't read and just pick whatever said Alborn on it, because that's not really very good. Okay, nice amount. The stars start falling short when your paragon is pretty high, but okay, let's not wait here. Why are we waiting? it's already late for me. I'm gonna get some shot eye. And guys, if we can get that boss that we miss, we are going to complete this step of the journey, right? Because it gives you 5 objectives and it expects you to fulfill 4 of them. Right? The 5th still would have its reward, but the 5th can be done later on. We have a 60% chance of hitting it, hopefully it will work. And I'm not able to observe the number of there here. I also don't see the number of embers that I have gathered. Whoa. Favor token earned 91. Guys, I'm hopefully going to endure this 8 more times. Yeah. The other day someone was complaining about that. I'm like, wow, what are you complaining about? Like, this is so very small. Yeah. And I guess he was right. Yeah. Because it's relentless, right? It's a pop-up that happens pretty often. And guys, you just get the stuff from it and you're done. And I do have a bit of leftover platinum, and I could have gotten some stuff, but we are going to get another rare node now. Yeah, that also keeps adding to our power pretty nicely, guys. Oh, Phoebe is down. I'm here, Phoebe, don't worry. What am I gonna thank? Okay, Phoebe. Say so. GG. I'm 8 dexterity short, right? I guess it will happen sooner or later. Wow. Is this the last wave? So guys, it's, we are so lost. I don't have track of. I'm guessing it's not the last wave, but the one before the last, because there was no trash talk here. Abomination spawn of lit. Kilibropter climbed into Torment 2. Good job. Climb as hard and as fast as you can. Try to always keep your resistances and armor capped out. You need 1000 armor and 70 resistances. Oh, Infernal Demon has now plus 75 either. It used to be 25. And guys, I'm very dearly hoping I'm just not seeing them and it's a visible bug and I will not be cheated out of all the either. Will be somewhat frustrating. I'm guessing that's the case. But you know, they do patch every day, and this today it was, you know, not a, you know, minor hotfix or anything. It was over 1 GB. Right? Phoebe died again. Phoebe, you suck at it, probably. Tad little bit. The rewards of our efforts. Yeah, I am pretty mighty here. These people aren't very strong, yeah, for sure. Altkin goes on. 10 Obducide Altkin, really? That's so generous. I'm not really sure if we have Vian is the one that I need. Not sure. Nope. It was Geleban I'm missing. So I'm not gonna take it so far and say we did this for nothing, but the main reason that we were here. Just failed. Shame. Good amount of shame. Couldn't finish the journey, guys. And unless, you know, the next step is grindy, it's gonna be fast because we are now strong. That was a shame. Wow, all of these non-ancestral stuff having weird, okay. So can I handle and not have, can I handle this not having the armor? To a degree, right? Not very good. So let's take a look at these. Okay, earthquakes. Okay. Can sell that one. These are all up for sale. And there's 300 million is a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe we could get exploiter. This is sellable, but can't bother. Dark dance. Wow, it's a perfect aspect. Okay. Okay, well, nothing else, eh? Nice. Blacksmith cache at the blacksmith. Let's see how bad that is. We have actually a lot of. Yeah. We can get those at least. How many did we need? 6. The ring cache and the amulet caches. Can't really believe my eyes there, but I think they were requiring 150,000. Oh. Okay, so the ring caches require 100,000 each and not 150,000. That's so generous. So I need 3 rings and 3 amulets, which is a casual amount of 750,000 fragments total. Yeah. Wow. My total is 40, 40, 340, 10. So guys, even if I were to fully efficiently use all of my fragments, I'm still mighty short. I have 520 and 750 is required, and of course, there is no level of efficiency to use them on that level. Yeah. So the amulets are 150k each, yes. Play some more and hope for the best. These are meaningless now, right? These are max level. I never have done Urivar still. Boom. I mean all of it. I suppose we can just do a tour. Everything getting to 9. So the armor on the gloves at this point is valuable to us. I guess it's because of the unspecking that we have been doing. Damage when berserking is picking up as well. Okay. Urivar is where? There. The Rambos we didn't do. So as I said, I could just buy the gems, but that would require trading again because guys, the max level gems are 400 million gold. Yeah, I guess play a little and get there. So there are a lot of ways that we can get stronger, right? We can upgrade our glyphs, we can get paragon levels, we can masterwork our gear. Then there is the very long and arduous, which I have done before and I think I've been doing it ever again, of properly masterworking gear, in which you keep resetting until you get the ones that you want. Mighty tiresome, mighty toxic. Okay. Let's see Oliver. Let's go. Never done him so far. Just never had the bounty. I guess he doesn't appear as a bounty in Grim Favor. Because at this point I definitely should have seen him once at the very least. Ooh. I'm sure he will have some annoying one-shot mechanics. Oh yes. And the thing is, I didn't understand what the one-shot mechanics was. Okay. With the other stuff, guys, I had some previous experience, so yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh boy, we are coming back. Okay, those lights don't look like they would be very good to stand in. We got him. Well, let's do it, I suppose. Abhorrent Heart. What's that used for? Oh, it is required for that one, okay. I see. So Urivar is the lesser boss for Harbinger of Hatred. I see. By the way, guys, I did misread this at first. So this gives us a chance for not getting greater caches, but ancestral caches. And I had 100 points in this. 4 points in this for almost the entire season, and I have never seen an ancestral cache once. Right? I have seen the greater ones, and then I realized this doesn't give us a greater chance, a greater cache chance. It gives us ancestral, and I have not seen any. And as I said, I'm protesting that we don't have an XP blessing, right? The XP blessings are very nice. But the Opti site is pretty good. So we are waiting for finding Geleb or a lot of we are waiting for a lot of jam fragments, I suppose. Oliver is also here now. Yeah. That's why Armiger was that nasty. Shall we try a tier 4 Belial? So the good thing now is, guys, you can try those, and if you fail, nothing is lost except for the gold cost. Okay, guys. The one thing we didn't do, and I'm guessing it's an objective for the last stage of the journey. Let's see if it works. We should be able to, but we could die. So again, he has some weird one-shot mechanics. So I have done this before, of course. Oh, actually, I just remembered something. I think we have something from there. Okay. Oh, we got another ugly bastard. Okay, could sell that. It has both of them. We need some ancestral items to salvage and a lot of gem fragments. Shame that we couldn't find the boss in Infernal Halls, but guys, it's a good thing, right? We have a 60% chance unless he is rare on purpose, and I don't think so. Let's see. So this is the literal end game content, guys. Pinnacle boss on difficulty 4. Worst case scenario, I'm expecting a few deaths, but I think we should be able to do it. Let's see. Whoa. How did my HP go like that? Okay, so I don't know what to do there. Because one of the eyes is not red, so I guess we stand in front of that one. Could you not make me wait? Okay. Okay. Oh, it changes constantly. Yeah, this might be a little bit much for us. Obviously handleable, but our damage is a tad bit. What I'm saying is a little bit more damage would be nice. Okay. I have to dodge through it, which I was doing before this, but this time around I couldn't. So this time I dodged. what's the problem this time around? So this time it worked. Yeah, I could tell which eye it was, but they shift very quickly, and the amount of time that it gives you to move to the right eye is very short. Yeah, pretty nasty stuff. Hmm. 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 I don't like the inconsistency, guys. Or I just was getting lucky there or anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am starting to get it, but yeah, I don't like this, right? I would rather have better damage and getting more quickly. And I don't like how I die to that beam thingy, guys. Guys, why does it give so little time? I mean, there is barely time, and our movement speed is not bad at all. The stuff that deals damage to me, I don't understand half of it. That's some gold cost. The precursor of those poison thingies does the damage. I mean, this is somewhat annoying. Whoa. Oh, he now melee slams me. No, I am prepared for the eyes. Mentally. Nope. Multiple melee slams. Okay. For the first time, by the way. That's also pretty nice. made it out for the first time, but it was a little bit lucky. Yeah, that phase is a little bit too crowded. I mean, wow, what's this, man? I didn't dodge. It didn't dodge, and oh, it was firing the beam the wrong way around. The entirety of my speed. Oh, that wasn't very fair. That was not nice. That wasn't very nice at all. That wasn't very nice. No. I click on it. I click on it. Yes. Let me in. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, that part I just can't confirm. I wanna smash something here. Very nice. Just taking a lot of damage out of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, I have the capacity to be able to think about not standing in huge green ghouls, but they start dealing damage before they actually come into existence. That's pretty nice. Oh no, that's not gonna fly. I thought it was the fifth eye from the left. That was the inert one. It was the first. Oh my god, this weight, man! I dodged through it. I dodged through it. I dodged through it. No candle. You die. Yeah, sure. Inconsistencies are very nice. I dodged through it again. Yes, that's this is pretty good. Let's repair. Mm. So, I think my earthquakes are deceiving me there. I mean, the front of that eye is not actually safe. After a while, you have to move towards another. Oh, but I did pass through. Mm, 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 this wait is getting me. It's not 1 or 2 seconds, like it's like 10. I mean, but I just vibe, like frustrated and whatnot. Could the eyes not persist for 50 minutes? Could you have that? I'm trying to dodge the poison pools, etc. once as well. But guys, I should get a little bit more damage and come back. Right? I guess we are learning. I mean, it takes me a little bit longer than, so I don't know why the reaction timers are, in the matter of like 1 or 2 seconds every time, but yeah, they expect you to react a little bit too quick, right? And I have a hard time noticing which eye is it that is. This time I did, I think. That was a little bit lucky. I was in the beam or something, but yeah. But definitely get back here. Then we have a little bit more damage. Zero, I suppose. 2 items from there. We have 2 overkills. Wow. I suppose that was enough frustration. But at least managed. I was moving in the beam as I killed them. I was surprised, but as I said, definitely an easier job when we have more damage. Okay. Need why does it require us to do 150,000 gem crafts and 100,000 gem crafts? That is incomprehensible to me, and it's not even the last step of the journey. Wow, it's so weird. Anyway, it's done with. Yeah, indeed. Targeted, no. Yeah. Well, it was the literal endgame boss. And by the way, Senpai, take a look at this. So I had a Zan and I sold it. And I have this Nagu now, and all this playtime, I have found 2 legendaries, right? So if you are trying to get one for your, Rune World, or if you are trying to get 6 for your Mythic, there is one way. You have to buy them now. But of course, what you can do is you can sell the excess that you have to get what you need. Yeah, that would be, I think. Yep. I mean, so for example, for this one, I needed 6 ohms and I had to buy them at 500 million each. I mean, that's why the gold cost was far beyond what I appreciated, because also the gems are 400 million each. So take a look at this: 6 here, 3 here, 9, 2 here, 11. Right? I crafted one of them myself, so 11 minus 1 is 10. 10 times 400 million is 4 billion. Right? I also spent 3 billion on the ohms. That's 7 billion. Right? And I had to pay around half a billion, and that was lucky for T6. We need T6 as well. So 7.5 billion for my gems and for my runes for the mythic, right? Also, we had Igni and Buck in here. Those are 500 million each as well. So I spent 8.5 billion on this stuff, right? Gems and runes, 8.5 billion. Yeah, that's why I had to trade a lot. And right now I just don't want to, so I salvage the stuff for the journey, but these are the stuff that has potential value, and I should keep like a few billion at the ready just in case I need that. When you start rerolling for masterworking, that takes a very good amount of gold. I have to be careful. Yeah, I should. So sadly, doing that stuff on your own is not possible, right? Getting the mythic that you want, getting the runes for the mythic that you want, even getting one copy of a rune that you want. Now there are, I don't know how many legendary runes there are, but as I said, my lifetime found is 2, right? I had a Zal that I sold because I was broke, and I had this Nagu, nothing else. Yeah. And at this point, I am going to get more, I guess, because I'm finally in Torment 4 and I finally I can do everything in the game. But yeah, it's not very easy. And getting like 6 ohms for Ring of the Starlit Skies, that's not happening. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, right? You could sell your boss materials, but then that would be, bosses that you would not be doing. Yeah, that's an easy way. You could sell the aspects that you are not using. For example, take a look at this. It doesn't look like much, right? It's a garbage 750. That's gonna sell for 300 million, I think. This one as well. So why? Because these are the aspects that I'm using, right? And for example, I have suffered for this aspect quite a bit, right? I did get it like 2 days ago. Right? So for 2 or 3 days I just couldn't get it at all. Yeah, that's about it, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to finish the journey, right? This part is a little bit more nebulous. I will need a lot of gem fragments, but we'll see. I guess we can handle the ancestral part. And of course, in the worst case, guys, I can trade and I can buy gems from other people and then salvage them and then get fragments and then finish the journey that way, right? I can do that, but I want to try to get it on my own. We'll see how it goes.